Okie dokie. I should be ready. Let me just grab the link and send it to the Discord for those who care about it. Okay. So last time we beat the dragon, and we shot ourselves in the face, I believe. Hang on, I just need to pull up chat and all of that. I mean, Deltarune's kind of worth the investment, so I'm probably going to be playing it on Thursday. I know I said I was originally intending to play Deltarune through chapters 1 through 2 before hopping straight into 3. I don't know. I'll do a short-term poll about that. Hi, Alex. I'm glad I was able to jump scare you with my presence. I'm able to get back into focus a lot more. You can probably tell that I still have a cough. I think it's chronic at this point. But I had an x-ray done and nothing seems to be wrong with my existence outside of the fact that I just need to keep taking medication. A little unfortunate, but that's what happens, right? Jeez, we jumped straight to 5 so early. Hang on. There we go, I dodged ya. Ow, you bugger. I'm too distracted by the wiggly hand. I took so much damage because of it. Come on. Eh. If I'm not mistaken, the oubliette requires a lot of conditions to access. I still haven't looked it up because I wanted to figure it out myself. You know, all things considered. So the oubliette is a secret level that you can access from stage 1 that requires, I believe, you to find its secret room, have 2 keys available, and have 2 keys available. I've got Gungeon! My son is back! Okay, anyways. Sorry. And hit a switch in this specific room inside the fireplace. So I'm trying not to destroy the water barrel. I believe I might need to complete the elevator side quest first. Because I don't hear a switch in here, you know? It's because I believe that that switch itself opens the secret room. So, and stuff. It's been a little while. Probably didn't want any spoilers for Yellow or whatnot. Yeah, here, how about this? I'll run a short poll for everyone. Deltarune chapter 3 next stream? Question mark. Because I wanted to give people enough time to play through it so they don't have to experience some spoilers. If there's sufficient no's, I'll give it some time and we can wait. I'm not super duper like I want to play it, don't get me wrong, but I also want to make sure that people have enough time to play it themselves so they're not afraid of spoilers. You're on the final boss of chapter 4, but can't beat it. I mean, Even though I was complaining like a sissy, you know, in the Undertale Yellow, right? I still got through it, right? It's just, it takes time and determination. Determination's in the wrong game. Gosh darn it. I need to be better at dodging. He's gonna throw? Yeah. The problem is when I focus on things, I tend to tunnel really hard. Let's go lock in whatever's in the store. The game's out for almost a week already. People already started speedrunning the chapters. I refuse to go to chapter 4 until you beat the super boss. Yep. I mean, yeah, what, like, being good or bad is all relative, you know? We all have our strengths, we all have our weaknesses, so I think it's just gonna take more time for some than others. For instance, I'm really bad at shooting games, so if you have me play like Halo Combat Evolved or something like that, I'm going to struggle way more with that game. Like, I wouldn't be able to accomplish anything. Ow! I keep getting hit by stupid things. A blue chest gun. Mac 10. Ugh. Awful. Awful weapon. Let's buy a full heart. I really don't want to buy a full heart, but I feel like I gotta. I haven't found any of the items that let me steal yet. So... and that's a little bit of a pain. Well, no, I have one item that lets me steal. It's a grappling hook. Ooh, that was close. I'm trying to spread damage evenly between them. Oh! Dang it. I hate not getting, like, a half-decent weapon early. Because that means I have to stick around for longer, and that means it's purely reliant on my ability, which I have very little of. I got hit twice? Okay. Okay. I don't know, I feel like automatic weapons in this game are very much so flawed. Fish. Fish is good. My strength is that I'm too bad at every single thing I do. I mean, at that point, I think it's just you haven't found your strength if that's the case. I believe in if you try hard, at least hard enough, you'll at least be able to reach some of the depth of skill. I'm not saying that you will be the best in the world, right? I don't think I'm the best in the world of anything, but the game's getting more difficult first and foremost. But I think it's important to try. and the most difficult thing is like getting over the hurdle that is, you know, your brain. I don't know. Like, from my experience, the biggest problems that a lot of people have is in starting new things. And because the biggest step is like trying to start something, you know? And then the second one is trying to stick to it. Well, get more junk for... Oh, really? I keep forgetting those can explode. It's very unfortunate. Like, I don't know. I'm an old guy, so I've had a lot of experience with retro-ish gaming. I don't know what is considered retro anymore, realistically, but back then games were a lot more difficult. Just from the onset. I'm not trying to say, oh, back in my day, or you kids have it so easy. No, I'm not saying that at all, right? Because I couldn't beat a lot of the games growing up, like Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie. Oh my goodness. It probably didn't help that like a lot of the time, since like the games I was playing were secondhand. The power level I have is so bad at the moment. It didn't help that the save files almost always ended up being corrupted after a certain point. Like, it would start out fine, and then I wouldn't be able to save again. Because I got a lot of my games secondhand back in the day. Let's see. Today, your friend told a random girl in class that I listened to Vocaloids, and the next lesson I got a drawing of Hatsune Miku from that girl. Oh yeah. So, for any ladies out there, right? Men are exceptionally simple creatures. I'm gonna lose. Men are exceptionally simple creatures, right? You give a man a gift, or you compliment one of his... Oh, I wanted a passive. If you compliment like something that he's wearing or something that he's done, he will never let that compliment go, ever. That compliment will stick with him forever. Steve, I imagine you're gonna hold on to that photo, that drawing for a very long time. And I'm not doing this to shame you. I'm just saying that I'm trying to make sure to get your, make sure that other people understand what I'm getting at. Please, 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 please. I'm dead. Yep. I don't know. You should. Like, in the case like me, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I have a chance with a girl or whatever. Or when that happened to me. I think the best advice I can give in that case is, at very least, you should be able to make some form of good friendship with them. And I think that's the most important thing to really take away. Also, gosh, like, I'm playing like trash. I didn't find a single passive that run. Well, no, I got Junkin. I can't insult my son. I got Junkin. But I got like 3 trash weapons. Even though I love the fish gun, I had no passives whatsoever. And I don't think that's really much of an excuse, because what hit me? From where? You little bugger. I need to work on my peripheral vision for this game. I think my kinetic vision's fine, it's just that I quickly lose track of where I am and what moving creatures mean. it's the same reason why I don't play Dota or League of Legends anymore. Is because my biggest flaw was I wasn't able to keep track of where I was. No matter how hard I tried. Maybe it just took me playing a bit more, but also at that point, like, I was playing for years at that point, and I was just like, this is the one aspect I'm not improving in. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Steve, you should, like, at very least you should communicate like how much it means. Like, at least in a modicum, not like it's in its entirety. I'm not saying go and say like, oh, this is the best thing ever, because that's going to, it might overwhelm them, like, unless you know them personally. The Phoenix is okay. Oh my gosh. He's gonna throw it. Okay. Let's see. Wild Nerd showed up. And you could probably stack Bloodthirsters. Oh yeah, you were around when I believe I was playing Caitlyn with 6 Bloodthirsters and one-shotting people. That was fun. Back when it gave you 100 damage. You're adding a random event to a horror game thingy you were making. So I was thinking, if I were to make a horror game, how would I make it, you know, more like, less about the game and more about the person? For instance, an example would be, instead of like trying to force players to wear external hardware to gauge their heart rate and whatnot, I could gauge how quickly they're fidgeting, what on average, how much are they fidgeting their mouse, for instance, like how much they're doing this, or like that, how often they're doing it and when they're doing it, so I can analyze which parts of them makes them the most nervous, and then just slowly dial up that part of the game. I think that could be fun. A fun little experiment. I'm gonna save this, because the rat doesn't like glass for whatever reason. Oh, where was this heart thing when I wanted it? Last run. Let's see. I mean, the girls in her friend group are kind of pretty. I'm kind of not pretty. They're just making fun of me, but I'm used to it. Oh, nah. In that case, like, I think all like the only thing you really need to do is just say thank you for the thing. You don't have to make it weird. Oh, like, I don't know how to say this because I'm not very good at giving relationship advice or anything like that. But I think it's important to like like I said earlier, taking the first step is difficult with those kind of things. I'm a guy, right? And there were and I used to do a lot of sports. And one of the things that caught me off guard was one of the jocks, other than myself, was he was very much into playing things like Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic the Gathering or Pokemon, but he only cared about like what his public what the his friends saw him as, right? To be strong, to be sporty, to be like that. He didn't want to be seen as a nerd or things like that. But yeah, the only reason why I know he likes playing that stuff is because I was very open about the things that I liked, right? You just... People are going to be mean no matter what, so I think you should just focus on what you like. Gosh darn it, he just turned around and shot me in the face. I want stout bullets really bad. Like, really bad. If I could get stout bullets, I will pick it up. No questions asked. Yeah, just focus on you. And, like, just liking what you like. I don't think very many people will fault you for it. Gamma ray... I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it, which is a grand old shame. But... Just keep an eye on everything. He's gonna do that. I'm gonna pop that so I don't have to deal with it. I feel like young folk, no matter what age and what era they are, they have a lot of trouble expressing who they are. So... any little bit of confidence that I can give anyone is, or make the world a tiny bit of a better place, the better. Got Knight Greaves. Wonderful. Okay, I think I've gotten in the saddle. Well, I'm not... Well, I think you're jumping the gun a little bit. I never said entering, like, you know, a relationship. I'm talking about establishing a first connection, a friendship, right? But... And one of the biggest things is, like, what I wanted to communicate with that jock story is, a lot of people want to be something they want to present themselves as one way, even though they are completely different inside. Because we have no ability to read each other's minds. We're not telepaths, right? That's why we have so much conflict. But, I don't know. I think the most important thing is to figure out how to be comfortable in your own skin. And for some people, that will just take some time, right? I see myself in my friend groups as someone who's extremely abrasive. I tend to communicate very curtly, very roughly, and people still want to hang around me. For reasons I don't 100% understand. But I would imagine part of it is because even though I am a very abrasive individual, right? I normally don't just outright attack someone for being who they are, right? I am also very honest with who I am. I'm not pretending to be something I'm not. Sometimes I'm overly boastful. Sometimes I'm overly prideful. I mean, that's just natural, I think, to be such things. But it's also important to know what your shortcomings are as well. Like, being alive is too complicated to worry about what is in everyone's heads, or trying to predict what's in people's heads, unless you're trying to play a game that requires that. Like, any social deduction game. which I am notoriously bad at, by the way. Like, I have to really know a person to like try to predict them, and I'm still bad at that, even to this day. What the heck? Why is there a wall man? Why? What? Wall man, go away! I do not appreciate your existence. You gave me a gun. Why did you have a pox cannon? Excuse me, I am a little traumatized by that. Okay. Yeah. I don't see anything I do or am as particularly special. But so that's really all I can say to the idea of what makes at least people like me, I would imagine. I could be wrong. My analysis can be completely incorrect. I think there was a key man somewhere. Based on that sound, or they rolled a natural one. Ooh, boy. Let's see. Let's see. Steve said something, it's redacted now. What kind of pox, because it's important the effectiveness? I believe it's smallpox. Let me just double check. This souped up t-shirt cannon fires tainted apparel. Yeah, it's smallpox. Enemies defeated after contracting the pox will leave a pool of deadly goop behind. The pox cannon is so much better than the t-shirt cannon. If I had both, I think it makes them both pox cannons, so. Like, DOTs are so strong in this game. It cannot be said how effective they are. This is a full heal. I'm gonna have to save that. Cool. Okay. I want that. I want that real bad. How much is the primer? Because I think oh no, I'm not getting the primer. So this is the highest rarity chest, I believe. At least in average gameplay. So I know this is a good item. I just don't like the reload stone. It's too common for the rarity of chest I got. I don't care about Munchin right now. I'm the hyperactive, not thinking before he speaks guy. My friends sometimes even go out without me and ask why, and they ask why I'm not going out with them. I'm not certain, because there's a good chance that you might be overly critical of yourself. And that's natural, I think. People are either overly or underly critical, and sometimes they are thinking about... they're not thinking about the same things. Ugh. That's a gun. This is a gun, so I'm gonna just get rid of it. Junk. So let's use the gamma ray. Because I don't want to reload. Oh boy, I'm going to take a hit here. It's a little harder for me to predict this snake's attacks because it doesn't have any clear indications of what it's going to do. It's just going to be a bullet hell. I need to also focus on dodging. This is a focus on dodging kind of fight. No, no, no. No, come on. That went straight to where I was going. I'm so mad. Watch that be like what the only clear hit. I forgot that I have this stupid reload stone. I hate this thing so much. The fact that it was in a black chest really makes me upset. Because I essentially got nothing out of it. It might as well have been nothing. Oh boy. Okay. I don't really care too much about taking hits at the moment. What's the snake doing? Why couldn't you have done this earlier? Okay, there we go. I think the Amoconda is the most difficult one for me in particular. Molotov launcher. Interesting. Let's see. I can say anything, even answer to a question, and they say that you're rage baiting. I would need to have a proper conversation with you to really gauge to what extent that means, right? For instance, a lot of people think that I am intentionally trying to just go out of my way to tell them they're wrong. Even though my primary stance is I try to be neutral with discussion topics. So if someone is leaning too far into one or either direction, I'm not just gonna only agree or disagree, right? I want to discuss the other perspectives on the other sides, right? I'm not going to be annoying about it. Like one person I talked to online was like, "Oh, but they're suffering." I'm just like, okay, but this is the other perspective. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that they're suffering. But that's not what I'm talking about at all, right? It doesn't. I was talking about what was it called? Embezzlement of funds. I'm so bad at dodging. I picked up that key. Go figure. I need a key. Oh my god. You go away. Just shooting out your stupid laser tentacles. Okay, there we go. So a lot of people think that I'm intentionally just being intrusive because I'm disagreeing with them. Or not even disagreeing with them, but highlighting points that don't directly align with them, right? And I think it's very natural for people to get defensive over topics. More HP, that means I can tank more. I would rather more damage. Or not a lodestone. Gosh darn it, I hate this thing so much. It should not be a black tier chest. It gives me bullet invulnerability for a short period of time. We'll save this. Only sometimes they get the sickness. Let's go with Pox Cannon. So, yeah, I have to really just have an in-person conversation with you at some point if I'm going to make that assessment. Not necessarily just... I don't know why I opened that. Oh, who are you? Normally I wouldn't deign to speak with a lowborn yet, such a mundane one. But I suppose that pleasantries are all but required for this occasion. My thanks for your moderate assistance. Find me in the breach later. Now be gone from here. Okay. I'm gonna do the boss fight and then come back for this. Because at very least, I can use this useless lodestone for a little while longer. I miss having random discussions. Yeah, I mean, life's busy, life's hectic. So, let's say they tell me something that I told them you don't know anything about. You say they can get angry and say it was a rage bait and stop talking to... give me an example of what you mean. For instance, like, I don't know, what was a rage baity conversation? The 100 men versus one gorilla conversation, I believe, was very rage baity. And people are outright wrong about the gorilla being anywhere capable of seeking victory. Because people often think of a gorilla as a tank when they are no more resilient to damage than a human is. They're just maybe more resistant to slashing and impacts simply because they have fur, and not because they are literal tanks. So they're only slightly more resilient. But anyways, that's besides the point. Yeah, so give me an example of a rage baity quote-unquote comment you make. I'm taking so many unnecessary hits. I have a Molotov gun. Why would I want anything else? Oh boy. There's a ghost blank here. Okay, there's the boss fight. I want the item. I feel like my power level's so weak. And I think that's my fault. I need to be playing a lot slower. Yeah, one of the biggest thing is like that I had to learn when like in my adulthood, and it took me years to get this down, by the way, right? Is that even though you may be correct about a topic or that like you have a particular stance on something, it doesn't mean that people are going to interpret what you're saying the way that you are wanting it to be interpreted, right? And it takes a lot of effort to circumnavigate folk who don't understand that, and it's almost everyone, right? And sometimes it's better to just let sleeping dogs lay, you know? I want to be forever young. Yeah, I think even though there are a lot of really cool modifiers in Enter the Gungeon, I think there's just a sore lack of damage at this moment. Like, ways to get more damage. I think that's the biggest struggle for me at the moment. I guess I'm going to fill up the gamma ray again. How do I... Is it like this? Yeah. Ow. Burn. Burn. Ha 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 ha. Burn, you plebeians. You redacted two of your messages, I see. It's okay. If you, I'm not trying to force you to share either. So if you don't feel comfortable sharing anything, do withhold that information. Just tell me that you don't want to share it. I forgot to do the thing. Oh. You know, I'm just gonna use this. No! Oh. Just constant DPS would be appreciated here. Yeah, I don't feel anywhere near strong enough to fight this thing. I know that it's every boss is possible to beat with the base equipment, but I'm not good enough at the game yet for that. And I, right now, am just seeking a power fantasy. And right now, this power fantasy is not being fulfilled. I think that's the Gungeon's weakest point, is that it is very... It takes a very long time to hit the power fantasy stage, because you have to find a gun, find passives, find things, right? So it becomes really difficult to really knock down like what is good and what isn't. For instance, like this lodestone, right? This literally could have been any other black chest item. And it is literally the most common black chest item I have ever seen. It also has terrible synergies. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm okay. Let's see. Ask me about the player that played in some team 50 years ago. That doesn't make sense. So they ask you a question, you answer the question. Did you answer the question in a trolley fashion? Or answer the question in, like, a normal way? Because I think, like, your friends are being a little disingenuous at that point. Charming rounds? I would not want that. Mass shotgun? Sure, mass shotgun. That's a big shotgun. Yeah, but on the other side, they call me the rage bait master. It doesn't sound like rage bait though. Am I crazy? It just sounds like they're trying to test, like, they're trying to find something that, like, you're not particularly strong in or well suited to. Oh, like, I don't know. I feel like there's some pieces missing from that explanation. But anyways, I'm not very good at doing commentary or discussing topics and playing video games, but that's okay. You know, I'll slowly get better at playing Enter the Gungeon regardless. It's just about exposure at a certain point. I want to save money while I can, because I want to try to get the primer to give to the lady on the last floor. I feel like I should be allowed to have a certain expectation of power in a game like this. And the fact that these enemies all, like, so mind you, I don't get, like, I receive 0 damage increases in a lot of my runs, but they get tankier as time goes on. Is that the mass shotgun? BSG, big shooty gun. I mean, I asked for a good gun. I'm gonna shoot this once and see how it is, and then we'll take it to the boss, because I need to charge it. That sound so. Flash warnings, everyone. I will be using the big shooty gun, and it produces, yeah, so if you have a photosensitivity of any variety, I will try to warn you every time I pull out the BSG, but this will be as your formal warning. I have every intention to use this gun, and it causes large flashes of light, which I imagine are less than ideal for some potential viewers. Anyways, I feel like it's more of the fact that you sound like a know-it-all than a rage baiter, if that makes sense. That's my guess. I could be entirely wrong. This is wonderful. I like this gun. If I get duct tape, that'd be so silly. It's gonna make the early stages of the game so much easier. If I get Omega rounds and Alpha rounds, oh, that'd be so good. I don't think I've unlocked Alpha rounds though. Fire rate or move speed? Speed up. It's just generic speed up? Okay. You know, not gonna complain about a speed up. Speed up is always nice. Up to a point. After a certain point, it becomes a little unmanageable. The sawed-off shotgun is not amazing. It's usable though. Let's see. What's chat saying? I stopped expecting anything out of games. It's been a while since I've had a good power fantasy. I think Hollow Knight has an excellent power fantasy. Remote bullets? Portable turret, okay. So I should buy the key from the dude. I think it's reasonable to have a certain expectation. Like, I'm not saying that every run should be overpowered, but I am saying that it's okay to... it should be okay to have that expectation. Shotgun Cola is so good. Look at how quickly I'm outpacing this dude. And oh, this portable turret thing is amazing. Oh, beautiful. That was a free win. Is that a hungry bullet? I almost never see hungry bullets. Hold up. If I'm not mistaken, it makes my bullets eat other bullets. Yeah, some bullets gain the ability to cannibalize. I wish that added a little bit of damage in addition to everything, but, you know, so far so good. I'm not complaining. No, I think... I saw a short the other day that kind of talks about this. If, like... It's... How do you feel about the way that your friends are communicating with you? Right, is one thing. Come on, charge, you silly gun. It's hard to tell when this gun is actually wanting to be used, it feels. But, anyways. But, if you do not like the way that they're communicating with you, has that been, like, talked about at all? You know? Because people might just be thinking that you're chill with it, or that's the expectation that you have of how they're to communicate with you. This spider thing is being really inconvenient right now. Ugh, okay, let's bring out the BSG. Okay, why do you not shoot when I want you to shoot, you silly gun? Okay. I want to sneeze so badly right now. You have no idea. Ooh! Ooh! Sorry. Excuse me. In challenge mode, prove thee can, and I will reward thee handsomely, sure. Adrenaline rush. There we go. I beat it in challenge mode. Bubble blaster, awful, awful gun. I think it has its niches, but do I want Casey? Casey sounds like it'd be so fun. It sounds like it's gonna be so bad too. I also want this. Sure, let's grab Casey. So I took a bit of curse for that. Essentially I am now Ness from Super Smash Brothers, from what I understand, because I only am going by how did that guy die? I'm only going by memory here of Enter the Gungeon. What Enter the Gungeon I saw? Oh gosh, in the past. I should be able to deflect bullets. So, let's see. Bubble gun, that. Are those the only guns that I have? Okay. I should just take the easy dub, I think, at this point. Oh! It's another charge gun. It's the heroine. It's Samus Aran's gun. I'm not rolling the bones. Screw you. Every time I roll the bones, I lose. Hyper ammo efficient. I have to pick up those refills early because there's a rat that will steal it otherwise. Visually a little hard to tell when is that an eye patch? Eye patch. Hit harder less often. Careful iterations. Does it? Oh, it shoots snails out. That's kind of fun. What? Oh! Stood on that. Okay, who else do I have to free still? Who are you? Why are you? Hey, thank you for saving me. My name is Bowler. Bowler for short. I've got a great offer for you. Just meet me in the breach and I'll tell you all about it. Ow. Rainbow ow. Okay. I got a handful of very good weapons. Okay, this ranged attack is not actually all that good. I think the eye patch is a damage up though. Here. Let me think about this. So I should be able to drop all my guns. How do I drop my guns again? So I want to drop you. I want to drop you. I want to drop you. The reason why I'm dropping all of them is so that I can pick them up in order. So I can just do this without having to worry too much about things. Okay. So I can swap a hot swap to a gun that I actually care about. Oh, this gun's so good. So good. I love this gun so much. It's eradicating everything. Oh, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. You gotta go. You have your last exam. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Yeah, this is politics and history. Oof. Not things that I enjoyed in particular when I was studying them. Okay. Is there anything else that I can take here? No. Just look at how much damage it does. I'm just gonna do that now. Whoop. Oh. Okay, let's just get out of there. It's so good. Oh, it feels so good to actually do damage. Oh. Is this a normal AK-47 or a joke one? Except no substitute? Okay. Master round. I can't afford the primer, that's okay. I'm not trying to sound suggestive in any way, shape, or form, mind you. It's just it feels good to actually kill things. You know? Who knew? I got 2 really strong guns. I'm so happy about that. Well, I got 3 strong weapons. Let's get rid of you. Oh, dang, I missed. And it's a very, very accurate weapon, too. I think it would just be faster. If I'm aiming to be a little faster, I guess I'll just use the BSG. Interesting. I wasn't expecting it to... Oh, what the heck? It's not exploding things. Oh, I'm in a bad spot now. That's my own fault. I did that to myself, trying to be cheeky. I did get a secret room. It has a... Also, like, why are there only ever brown and blue chests in secret rooms? That sounds like you're putting in a lot of effort to find something that isn't really worthwhile, you know? But that's just me. Maybe there's value in it. Jumping puzzle. Jumping puzzle all of the time. Sure, we'll do this. Lodestone. Dodge up. Okay. That might actually mess things up for me. Curse lady. She's selling a blank for a curse? Blech. Also, why is she selling such bad things that give you a curse at the normal sale price or more than expected sale price? Shouldn't it be discounted because they're cursed? I don't know. I just have some like thematic questions, you know? Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's okay, just take my time. Don't gotta worry about it. Okay. Let's see. You're reworking the mimic enemy for your game for the Daisy Bell random event. The normal mimic allows you to follows you around without attacking and looks like a normal player. And the one so are you working what kind of game are you working on? Is it just a pure horror game or what? I prefer Teto over Miku personally. In appearance, I prefer Haku over all of the others though, I think. Yeah, voice-wise, I think it's Gumi I prefer. I don't listen to a lot of Vocaloids. I never have really listened to a lot of Vocaloids, but of the songs that I have heard, that's my impressions of it. It's a horror game thingy. Is it similar to Lethal Company and the games like that? Oh, I accidentally shot the tiger thing. I didn't know it was there. It just ate a stray and died. Oh my gosh. Bad shots all around. I think the Mega Hand charges a little faster, even though it's a little weaker. Charge speed is really important, I think. Not something to just say, just give up on. So some attack speed would be nice. If I were ever to make a remake an MMO or make an MMO of some kind, or like a 3D game, I think I would remake Warframe. I think they've done a lot of good, but I think they've also trapped themselves in a writing cesspool, as well as some of the gameplay is really horrible, right? I love the customization that you have, and I think that's the biggest thing that Warframe has, but the boss design tends to be really terrible. And they never learn. It's been 14 years and they keep adding bosses that feel terrible to fight. So that's just how it be sometimes, I guess. So let's see. We have this chest. We have no others. We have this one. I opened that one. I think I got the dodge up thing. What is that? Rubidyne prototype. I mean, I have really big guns. I feel like it would be a waste not to use them. So I'm gonna use them. Oh, I got hit. I'm trying not to get hit there. We'll do this. Oh, that's such a weird attack. I don't know how to dodge that. I'm definitely gonna win here. I haven't fought that boss enough to know how to dodge it. Is that the shot bow? Yeah, it's a shot bow. Okay. That's something to scrap, for sure. Okay. Let's see. It's on Roblox. It's the first software used to make games and somewhat easy to get a player base. Oh, okay, okay. You can explain like how to get a better player base and or increase the player base kind of thing. At some point, I was interested in making worlds for something like VR chat, but I don't know anything about Roblox, for instance. Because, like, you know, it was a little beyond my time. Like, I arrived to the scene very late with that regards. I think the dragon is easier than the Cthulhu man. Or whatever he was. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use up my BSG. If I get any form of flight, I'm going to take it. Does it need to hit something? I don't understand. Yeah, it needs to hit something first. Okay. So it needs to consume something to explode. Interesting. Dang it. It's bad. So that should kill everything? Yeah, okay. I think I understand now. I've taken a lot of hits to understand. So that should wipe out everything. Yeah. I'm just going to use it up because I find so much ammo drops anyways, and I'm not using it as my bossing weapon. But I need a flight thing for here. That's probably going to be the hardest thing to Get. Oh no! I don't want that damage. I just want to clear these rooms nice and fast. Okay, I should be able to get some kind of healing here. And maybe a key. Oh, the bone. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's keep on going. Okay, someone survived. Understood. Probably shouldn't waste it. There we go. I don't understand Casey very well. Oh my god. Please. Save me. Okay, okay, how am I gonna deal with this? Wait, what? Oh. I thought Casey was gonna be a game changer. It just is getting me damage. That's awful. Really saddening, in fact. I might die here because of that. That room was really bad. Okay, the horror game you are making is what is known as myth game. Basically, most of them don't have much gameplay, but they entirely story-based. Okay. I always wanted to make a game. Low RAM or don't have understanding. I mean, you don't really need that much RAM or understanding. I think it's just a matter of whether or not you are willing to follow a tutorial, enough tutorials to get to the point you want. I think if you want to know how to code from the ground up, then that's a different story. But if you just want to make a game, for instance, Undertale is probably one of the worst programmed games in the entire world, but it has virtually no RAM usage and is I think one of the top 3 games of all time. So don't sell yourself short just because you don't have you think you don't got hey look, it's the lodestone. Screw you, lodestone. You're absolutely worthless. That was a waste of my key. You know that, lodestone? Hate you, lodestone. Why is the rat white? Okay. I still have lots of this place to go. Like, if you were to show Undertale's code to any kind of programmer with any level of experience, they would probably be like, why? This game is programmed like a monkey was playing with his poop. With spaghetti. Because everything's conditional in Undertale, but it still works. And nothing's wrong. Like, as long as you're not making some giant 3D game or something like that that requires a gigantic amount of optimization. Because let's be honest, a lot of game studios don't even try to optimize anymore. Which they should be, by the way. I very much think that game studios that can afford it should really focus on optimization. Instead of just relying on people to get more and more expensive hardware. That's just a hot take, though. Oh, right. There's a little bit of something over here. I don't have anything to buy on this floor. I guess I could buy this. Can I afford one of these? No, I can't. I could if I went up there, but that's such a pain in the booty. Okay, let's just destroy this. I don't think I've actually fought this thing normally. Ah, unfortunate. Relatively easy boss fight. I'm just bad at video games. Really? Okay. Screw you too, wall. Oh yeah, I have a thing that makes it so I dodge further, which led to me taking some damage. It's okay. I think this is an interesting fight. Baby good skeleton. Interesting. Blooper. No, you don't have to worry about, like, if that's what you're worried about, just it's literally just a matter of just making a list of things that you want on like a Google Doc and just searching like I want like this, like you like ultimately if you want to be a good coder, yeah, you use functions, right? But also, like, if you don't know what any of that is, just copy and paste a bunch of your stuff. There's no shame in it. Like, if you don't want to learn how to code like from the ground up, you shouldn't feel that you have to. Like, you can take pride in clean code, I think, because, for instance, I'm a coder, right? I also don't know anything about the Godot engine, but here I am. I'm still relearning how to code to run Godot. And a lot of it is literally just trial and error. And once you learn the basics, like, that kind of stuff sticks with you, right? Is Deltarune better programmed than, whatchamacallit, Undertale? Probably. Like, very much so. I'm gonna avoid the mini-boss while I am at low HP. I haven't gotten a single oh no, I've gotten one damage up this entire run. I've gotten a lodestone instead. Got lucky. Woo-wee. Okay. You're dead. You dead. You're dead. Cool. My slow reaction speed is going to get me killed. What? I got hit by something? Very unfortunate. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's another one down. That's another one down. That's one more. Okay, I'm just taking it nice and slow. No need to rush. It's not like I'm fighting Bird again. It feels like the biggest challenges in a lot of the games that I play are birds. Have you noticed that? Or at least, am I making a false positive here? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I don't know. I think one of the most traumatic grinds of my life was fighting Apocalypse Bird in Library of Ruina. That was not necessarily pleasant. It felt very random. Okay, here you go. You're back. I have something for you. I see you bought me arcane gunpowder. Yep, thank you. No keys. So I am jammed because of Casey. I probably should sell Casey at this point. Gun has been such a disappointment. I'm gonna pick up some HP. And I'm gonna do the mini boss. Which I hope isn't too bad. Because the mini boss is the only way to go. I don't like this guy. I'm getting better at dodging overall. I should be after facing off that stupid bird. I say that and then immediately get hit. Ah. What? I hit... Whatever. Screw you, game. I only got hit once. I got a key, I think. But this was a pretty blessed run. I don't need to complete the... like, kill the dragon. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that was a pretty rough room. You know, I should have... yeah, a couple shots here. Hasta la vista. Yeah. Cool. Let's keep on going. Yeah, see, this thing would normally die in one shot, but since I'm at a lower level, they have more HP. So I think that overall was kind... Oh, really? I got hit by a jammed enemy. Oh! Casey, how could you? I should have never taken up Casey. Oh my god. When your friend started to code his games, he just used ChatGPT. Unity is a little bit difficult to get into. My previous... I used to work at a research institution where I was required to use Unity. Long story, but I believe Unity is in a much better place now. Also, you should not be just vibe coding. I don't think vibe coding is ever the option. And anyone who thinks otherwise is simply just lazy. Like, sure, I think ChatGPT can be useful for code, or like figuring out and hashing out what in general you're supposed to do. But that doesn't change that, like, there is zero oversight in something like ChatGPT. So and when it's prone to errors, right? you basically have to become a coder that is good at detecting errors. And at that point, like, you're going to have to be a better coder anyways, because it takes a really good coder to error check, you know? And instead of checking your own code, where you have some form of understanding or line, you have to check this random code from a random person every single time, right? It feels like it's always a random person, you know? Like, and it's never the same random person. So I don't think vibe coding is really healthy for the professional market. If you're doing it for fun, like, that's fine, but it's like also you're not gonna really learn anything. Is what my assessment of that is. But you're more than welcome to agree or disagree there. I don't think you should force people to learn how to code, but I also think it's important for people to know how to find errors and solve them themselves, and not rely on something that is extremely prone to errors. Otherwise, you'll run into massive optimization issues in addition to everything else. What is this? Fire resistance? Key. Just pick up the key. I forgot to check with the elevator man what he wants. I completely forgotten what the elevator man wants. This is probably going to be the last run before I swap over to Terraria. So, yeah. If you enjoyed hanging around and listen to me jabber on about random topics, or listening to my gameplay or anything like that, please do leave a like if you enjoyed sticking around. If you're watching from the future, please do lend me your subscription. Yeah, like or comment. Every little bit helps. Also, why am I not getting any damage? That is a little distressing. I think the fact that I've had 4 runs and only one of those 4 runs had any damage associated with it is kind of criminal. I'm not super worried about keeping track of the elevator man just yet. M1? M1. M1's good. I like the M1. Because I don't know what he wants from me. So I'm not gonna save anything or anything else like that. Oh, I was distracted by the running man. Unfortunate. I did that to myself. Because I chose to go out of my way to shoot his face. Woo! Very nice. See, outside of that one slip up at the very beginning, I would have gotten it. I think I've gotten the Bullet King down at this point. What is that? The pulse cannon. What does it synergize with? Finger on the pulse. So I'm going to assume that it synergizes with anything heart related. I also wish these Save for Later hearts went to the next floor. Um. I'm not sure what the synergy is, though I appreciate having different weapons to play with. I'm just gonna use up the M1 for now. Ooh, lots of rubber bullets. Tactical reload. Still hate these guys. I'm getting better at fighting them though. Let's just hold the left side and keep going. Okay. Yeah, but I'll at some point I'm gonna start talking more about the game that I'm working on. Right now it's just hashing out the base precepts and all of that. Like making sure that the ground is solid before I show anything. If that makes sense. I'm getting way too much ammo too early. Why? Oh, okay. Why does the game want to give me so much ammo at this early juncture? Every single time, and when I actually need it later on in the game, it gives me none. Okay. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, this is annoying. I walked into that. I need to go get him. Such an annoying situation to be in. Because that guy makes the enemies tankier. This is just a devious room. It's my fault for not acting on it faster, I guess. But also, I think I got a little unlucky in the fact that he spawned right behind the stupid Iron Maiden. Probably one of the most difficult rooms in the early parts of the Gungeon. Could a better player circumnavigate that? Probably. Am I that player? Probably not. Okay, I need to save up for the primer. Or flight. One of the two things. Those are the two things I need. So I need 40, well, 39 more, Dang it! I hate these things so much. So, oh, I'm gonna shoot you from off screen. Make it really difficult to approach. And I attack using RNG. It's a mimic. One of the nice things about the dog is that you know immediately that it's a mimic. There we go. Fish gun. That means I got to save a key. I still haven't gotten any money whatsoever. Really? Okay, I hate these things so much. One of the most annoying enemies. I don't know why. It's for something about them makes it impossible for me to dodge. I got wax wings. Hallelujah. One of the very limited forms of flight in this game. Special room of some variety. It's the gun muncher. Do I want to munch any of my guns? Not in particular. I don't have very much to offer at the moment. Oh, really? No. Nothing. Okay. I guess I have to risk it. It's what I think. We'll do this. I don't have to worry about poison. I'm just gonna hold my breath for a little bit. Sorry about the truck sounds. There was a car collision outside. I have plenty of blanks. I should not be afraid of using them. There we go. What is that? What is that? Please be a passive. I'm just desperate for passive. I defeated. Okay, it's a passive. Okay, cool. What does it do? Grants a second chance upon death. Oh, okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, alright. Take your time, Steve. Don't really care about the black powder or anything. I think I'm just at that stage of the game where my skill isn't competent enough and I don't have enough unlocks to make anything. Really? Okay. What was that? Oh, when I take damage, I summon a bunch of guns. Okay. I hate on damage effects in games like this. Here's the thing, right? For any potential game developers out there, if the game is focused on perfection, right? As in, I'm not allowed to take any damage to gain maximum reward, right? Don't put mechanics in your game that it incentivize taking damage, right? And don't put things in the game that incentivize taking damage without any form of control, you know? I hate that so much. It feels like such a waste of an item slot. It's not even a good versus useless item like in Isaac. It's just outright useless. Because if it is situational, it requires you to be in a situation that you are already on the back foot, as well as there are no interim mechanics that help you control or mitigate that. For instance, HP in this game is extremely limited, right? And that's the main reason why I die. There are no mechanics, no items, no easy access or to rerolls to find any possible items that do that. That would say, hey, you have a way of generating, say, shields or anything, right? you can use this item to take damage intentionally, and it has this cool synergy where when you take damage you get an extra shield or something like that. There's nothing like that in this game. I'm not like butthurt or anything, but it's a really annoying trope in a game to see, oh, when you take damage, have this. Oftentimes, taking any damage is infinitely worse than the effect, you know? And you could say, oh, but it prevents you from taking further hits of damage by killing everything around you or something like that, or it gives you an upside. I don't care, because just by virtue of that item existing, it takes up a spot in the item pool, meaning that it could have literally been an item that increased my damage or my HP, which would have done the exact same thing, you know? I don't know if I'm being overly critical or anything like that, or if people agree with me, but that's my stance on that topic in particular. I like, if I'm putting an item that sacrifices my HP or does damage. Oh my god, you rolled a nat 20 right away? Screw you. Screw you, game. Oh. If I'm putting an item that says, hey, it's going to take some of your life to do this, but if you do it, it gives you a major upside, then yeah, 100%. I'm all for it. That means I'm choosing to sacrifice HP for it. Like, for instance, the Fallen Angel statue in this game, right? I sacrifice maximum HP for damage. I'll gladly take that all the time. It's a permanent benefit. And it's me weighing things, right? Devil Deals in Isaac, right? I'm paying HP, something that I also have some form of control and mitigation for a game-changing item, you know? The issue I think I have with Gungeon, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the game, right? The issue I have though with Gungeon is that the power band is so narrow, and the likelihood for you to get a quote-unquote overpowered run, or a powerful run of any variety, not even overpowered, is so minuscule. That's just like, it just feels like a pain in the booty, you know? I don't know. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I'm ranting too much. I don't think I'm raising my voice, though. Hopefully not. Ballot increases coolness because voting is cool. Do I care about being cool? I don't even know what coolness does. I should probably just read the wiki for things. It'll make my life easier. I think I've only used the Rain World wiki a single time when I was playing through it, because people did not want me to read the wiki. And that was for the Pearl locations. What is this? Kneel at the altar. First, the shadows grow darker. Got a Dark Souls themed run going on. Did that just give me ammo? Is that what that gave me? I think that gave me ammo. Yeah, it did. Okay. So I took a curse for ammo. That's good to know for the future. I mean, screw it. Just, oh. The backup gun, watch your back. Okay, 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 okay. Like shooting fish in a barrel. Oh, look at that! It's a little fish with a gun. That's adorable. I love that. This stuff, this goofy stuff, I'm all for. I'm all for. 100%. Wait, just... Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to steal that at some point, aren't I? I'm gonna grab a full heart. The reason why I'm taking all of this stuff, I'm curious as to see what's up there. The reason why I'm taking all of this stuff is because... Who the heck are you? Okay. I need to go visit the breach and talk to some NPCs, I think. I want the sling note. And Balrog. So the sling is better at... taking down giants. Because David and Goliath. So one interesting thing about David and Goliath is like how they try, how a lot of people pose the story as a the weak versus the tyrannical or the powerful, while like you being able to use a sling back then, right, and knowing how to use one, it's like bringing a pistol to a sword fight back in the day. And Goliath was a big man, right? So he made for an easy target. Because have you seen people who professionally use slings, at which most shepherds like David would have been? Like, I only got hit once there. That's such a shame. Whatever. I don't have anything I really care to fill up. What kind of gun did I get? Winchester? Let's unlock this guy. I think I'm gonna save my key. Oh, hey, buddy. You set me free. I never thought I would escape from this cell. Anyways, I'm Tonic. Tonic the Sledge Dog. Okay. Look for me. I'm in the breach if you ever want to go a little faster. That is very funny. That is very, very funny. You might not some of you may understand, some of you might not. But Tonic the Sledge Dog, he wants to go fast. And that's all you really have to realize or understand. I want to get good enough at this game where I can start skipping chests and things like that more often. If I continue to play further than need be. I believe this is where the elevator man is? Yeah. Oh, he wants 4 junk? Okay, that's weird. Oh, you ghosty bastard. Oh gosh, another ghosty bastard. I hate these things so much. I don't have the attention span to keep track of ghosts and bullets at the same time. Oh, how do I always walk into you? Bullets don't whatever, you know. Okay, I'm done with fish gun. Fish gun can go away. It's not strong enough. It's actually worse with the synergy. Let's see. Welcome back. Me just talking about game mechanics I wish never were part of any video game. Like, oh, you get X bonus when you take damage, and then you have no way of mitigating that damage you take. Or no way of intentionally activating that damage. Like, I think games really need to stop that. If they're gonna put effects like that in the game, you need to have an abundant source of ways to cause yourself damage. Like, for every item that does that, you need like 3 that you can use to cause yourself damage. That's all. I'm gonna hold off for the time being. Okay, the question that you wanted to ask. Do I have any recommendation to easy-to-use 2D engines? I mean, there's always, like, RPG Maker. Like, for instance, what was it? Or Game Maker Studio. Those things are fairly easy. And you don't have to learn how to code, really. They tend to have visual coding, if any. I need to kill one of these. If you want to, like, if you require more advanced mechanics and something like that, I would recommend something like Godot. Because it uses Python as its coding language for the user, but everything else is run in C, so you don't have to worry too much about efficiency. Love 2D uses Lua. I've actually never used Lua. Oh my god, this jammed guy is just walking it up in my business. Yeah, I isn't Hades 2 completely written in Lua? I need to bring that ruby bracelet down as well. Okay. I guess I can shoot you from here. Yeah, the reason why I need the ruby bracelet is for a small quest, so grab that. Even though I would rather never pick it up, it gets an upgrade, a monumental change when I bring it to the lady. We hit 700 subs. That means after what was it? After Deltarune, we'll probably play a little bit more Elden Ring because people wanted me to 100% that a long time ago. I'll make a post about it to see if people are still interested. And I still need to make that one Warframe video I promised years ago. Oh my god. At this point, gosh darn it! Go away, you stupid ice cube! Ah! They're so trolly. So trolly. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if I could activate that effect where a bunch of guns show up around me to shoot the enemy on demand and not be penalized for wanting to use it? Yeah, I think that would be cool. Don't you think that would be cool? I think that would be wonderful. If I find the escape rope, I think I'm going to take it. The reason being is I need to hit the shop of the next area. And I don't think I have the HP or the skill or the patience to survive at the moment. Because I'm doing a lot of chatting, and chatting is a very distracting thing. But it's part of the job description, so... I think I'm getting a lot better at talking and playing at the same time. Though there will be times where I'll need to climb up so that, you know... I can focus, like so. Oh, you bugger. I dodged. What are you talking about, game? I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die because the game is rude and obnoxious. That's okay. It's fine. We'll just move on to Terraria afterwards. Sweet, a brown chest, what I always wanted. How much junk do I have? I only have 2 junk. Is there a shop in here? I do have a shop. Does he have healing? I would love some healing right now. He has the smallest bit of healing. How much is it? 30? In armor. Ugh. Anything to move forward, I guess. I'm gonna drop you. As cool as you are. Okay. That should be 2 things of healing. I'm just desperate for some health right now. No, I need a little bit more. I can sell some junk. No, I'm gonna hold on to the junk. Let's see, what can I sell? I can sell the M1. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I just need as much health as I can right now. Because I am not very good at the game, if you haven't noticed. I have 1 key. Let's see, I have 1 key. I broke a chest. There is a chest up here. I'm gonna just take this chest. Face melter. Squiddly, squiddly, Buddha. Alternative rock. Okay. Interesting. And that is very strange. But anyways, I imagine that to be a fairly strong gun, which is good. I need strong weapons at this point if I'm going to survive. The amp acts as an additional 2 bullets per shot, or 4 bullets technically. Could you imagine if I had strong seeking bullets? Good. Okay, I'm just taking it nice and slow. Ooh! Dang it. I can only take 1 more hit. Sure. No, I can't play you. You're too expensive. I could sell something. I still haven't found the boss room either. That's really saddening. I wish I got this gun earlier, though. I wish I got some damage. I think that's always going to be the case. I wish I had some damage. Uh-oh. This is not going to be good. Woo! Dang it. Dang it! What the heck? What's going on? Why is everything dark? Huh? Oh, right. At the Dark Souls thing. Wait, do I have to... I'm a spirit. Okay. I can't teleport. I have to play through the whole... What? Okay, the run isn't over yet. This is really strange. I don't hate it, but it's very strange. I'm a little stressed out. Ooh, no! I hate this thing. It's random bullet patterns. Okay, I need to change my weapon. Okay. There's no healing down there. The fact that I have to fight through the entire floor is a little obnoxious, and I don't have a single active item. Okay. This is cool. Very stressful. Very, very stressful. And I have 3 rooms to make it through. And... Oh. Okay. I'm more of a dog person. I can go either way though. That's so unfortunate. I couldn't get any healing whatsoever. First and foremost, let's go say hi to everyone. Let's see, I got a reward here. I got the unicorn horn. Charming rounds. I don't know where that lady is supposed to be. Space friend. Yari launcher. Microtransaction gun. It costs 100. Broccoli. I think I want broccoli. In all consideration. It makes you stronger, right? Like Popeye? Okay, this is where she is. You're back. Do you require a new blessing? I don't know what your blessing is. Harley... Okay, so this is RNG, this is speed. What is it? What do you do? Don't you just love getting loot? I love getting loot. Especially love rainbow chests. Of course you do. I can make that happen for you. Ready for a rainbow run? I mean, I was asking for power. We'll do that next week, I think. We'll do a rainbow run next week. So I'm going to swap over to Terraria. So give me a moment. Terraria always renames its... it always pops up with a random name. So it makes streaming it very difficult sometimes. So hopefully it's just going to launch properly instead of me having to grab it every single time. We'll give it a moment to load up. Okay, yeah, it works. Alright, so... I don't need to change the title. I need to change the game, though. And thumbnail. Change... to Terraria. Okay. We're exploring updates. So I've beaten Eater Worlds last time, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm trying to fight the Queen Bee now. What items do I have? I have Burger, which is the best food that I have access to, I believe. I should have hives. I believe I need bottles of honey and honey blocks. So it's off to the jungle then. Let me just double check if there's anything else that I need. The sides of the screen is tripping me out. Okay, so I need honey block, I need stingers, I need hive, and I need bottled honey. I believe I can have 2 summons at the moment. I could just double up on Abigail's summons, I guess. I'd rather the... so this should make Abigail more powerful. If she's not powerful enough, I'm going to swap back to the Imp Staff. But, we'll just do this. What the heck did I... Oh, she's doing a decent amount of damage. I'm gonna need a few moments to get back into the saddle. As one would imagine. Raindrops falling from heaven could never wipe away my misery. 'Cause in this stormy weather, we could be... Is there a hornet in there? There is a hornet in there. There are 2 hornets in there. So let's just grab all the honey blocks. I can. Okay, there's a ghost. Okay. I can't see the projectiles, so I have to be careful. Yeah, I don't think she's doing enough damage. to compete with the imp staffs at the moment. I do want this here, I think. Well, this was warding, right? This is warding, yeah. I want warding. Do that. Okay, so I need to bottle all of this. How do I bottle? Bottle? Bottle. Easy healing potion. Okay. And I should have plenty of stingers now, right? Okay. I should be able to make a few. Oh, right, I don't have the dashy boots. Yeah, the imp staff is just better overall. I just wanted to test it out. That's also the dot. I think I'm always going to have at least one imp for the fire proc. Why did you guys stop attacking? There. For some reason it wouldn't unsummon Abigail. Okay. Beaminations. I can make 3 of them. The fight didn't go too badly the first time around. I almost beat her, if I'm not mistaken. So if I fight her here, it should be easier, I think. No guarantees. Gonna eat a burger. I said you're going to eat a burger. And then, do I have to use it in the jungle? I have to use it in the jungle. Okay, that's annoying. I guess I got 8-minute buff to build stuff in the jungle then. I could just fight them on the surface. That might make things easier. No, I unsummoned her. Okay, I'm gonna fight the queen bee back in the hive, I guess. Just to make, like, oh my god, easier. My 200th zombie, woo. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, the dot is so good. Something's digging through the ground. Okay. Alright, so let's bolster this area a little bit. So we don't have to deal with the same problems as last time. I guess we'll do this. And we need more slabs. Do I want to make ebonwood platforms? I feel like that's going to be a mistake, but we'll see. Okay, more ebonwood. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a pickaxe. How do I zoom in again? Is it like this? Yeah, like this. Okay. So I want to clear out the... I want to make it nice and square. I also don't want to get stung to death by anything, if at all possible. You can see that there are a bunch of wasps in there. So we're going to take this nice and slow. We're going to carve out all of the space that I can get. That way this queen can't just stay hidden anywhere. And then, yeah, and then we'll start the fight. Or less likelihood that they'll be able to stay hidden, I suppose. Okay. When it comes to games like this, I tend to be overly cautious. It's not everyone's cup of tea, I understand that. But I think one of the beautiful games with a game like, or beautiful things about a game like this is that everyone has a different way of approaching a particular problem. I need to equip a borzoi, so I'm immune to poison. I'm also way less vulnerable to them, than I was expecting. So less of an issue. Yeah, we'll just do this really quick. Grab all that hive block. They only do 1 damage to me, which is nice. All things considered. I wish I did have some frostfire on me. Do I have any frostfire arrows? I have jester arrows. I have unholy arrows. I'm just opening this up so that she can't just keep herself hidden up here necessarily. It would be easier if I just dug up a little bit, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm not very good at creating arenas. I'm not taking very much damage, which is nice. I just want to make a nice square arena for myself, though. Do, 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 do. That's a lot of bees. Okay. Let's finish clearing all of this out. And then, I'll eat another burger because I wasted it completely. Okay. Now, I should probably do something about that. Hang on. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll take an early heal. I can actually see the projectiles now. Maybe I just shoot lasers at her. That'll speed things up a little bit because she's immune to whatchamacallit. She's immune to poison, right? So thanks for flying into me, Mrs. B. I don't take offense to that in the slightest. Just nice and simple. Should I be playing some background music, do you think, on stream? What do you guys think? It's literally only the queen that does damage to me, so... Oh. Immediately does damage to me. Wonderful. I think... Oh. Ow. Heal. I'm having a little bit of difficulty making commentary here. Also, where are my summons? Hold up, I need to resummon those buggers. Where are they? Okay, a little stuck. They seem to be stuck underground. There they are. Okay. Okay, this has been pretty peaceful so far. I think I need to increase that a little bit. Heals up back in a couple seconds. I don't know why my summons are being so dumb. Hang on, I need to summon an Abigail, I think. This will help keep some of the bees off of me. Oh, there's something down there that the other guys can't reach. really annoying. I need to heal real bad. How many things are down there? Okay. So Abigail solved that problem. Wonderful. I mostly want the imp for the fire damage, so having Abigail there is nice too. There's some healing up on top that I can grab. If I can make it up there. I would like to make it up here, please. Oh, this bad, this bad, this bad, this bad, this bad, this bad. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Some healing. She's really fast on the turnaround there. Okay. Come on, game. Don't have her fly through me like that. Don't do me dirty. Ooh! Oh, come on. I lost most of my DPS halfway through the fight because of the stupid things under there that got stuck. I'm very annoyed. I had it in the bag, and then a bunch of my imps got stuck underwater. It's very unfortunate. Very annoying. I was trying that. It was also like I was trying to, you know, heal at that point. Should be fine though. I think for the most part, I think I should collect some glass as well. So I'm just gonna mow down some. I have one burger left too. Oh, I wish I had that on. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I have one burger left. Gonna drop some jungle grass seeds. We're just gonna grab some of this for the sake of making some glass bottles, because having some honey around is essentially, it's just way easier to produce those kinds of healing potions in mass. And I don't mind terraforming the desert at this point. Hey, look, it's the dungeon guy. I forgot that he was a thing. I'll go grab him in a moment. I also have to make more NPC housing. It's like, what, 5 by 20, right? Don't worry, guy. I'll save you. Dungeon Defender will be nice. I think I should do the Dungeon Defender stuff first. And then I'll do Queen Bee. This will be a nice little clearing that I'm clearing out anyways. I probably should have chopped down the cacti first, but, you know. The amount of flat space dungeon defending needs is so obnoxious. And I'm doing this for glass, so win-win, I suppose. Having a ballista or a shock trap to help, like, curb some of, like, a sentry to help curb some of the stuff in the future will be nice. So the fact that it's taking forever to get through all of this is my own fault. Hang on. Nice and slow, like. No need to worry my beautiful little noggin. I imagine watching something like this can be therapeutic. That's probably why some people find Minecraft such a enjoyable game to watch. It's just therapeutic to watch someone do something. Like, just I don't know about the ladies, but for men, I imagine watching a plane being leveled is quite therapeutic. You just search your symptoms and you might be a daydreamer. Oh, I imagine you were typing that into the wrong chat. Okay. Let's grab these. I have too much junk. So let's get rid of the obsidian platform. Defender metal. I want a defender's forge at some point. Hello, sir. Shop. I need one of these, one of these. Night owl. I'll buy 4 of those. I love me a lightning aura trap. It really depends on what I'm looking for. I think I'll go for a lightning aura trap because it requires 5 defender medals. Cannot be used without Ethereum mana until it has been defended. Okay. Great, a sandstorm right now? That's wonderful. I'm gonna drop this acorn, I think. No, whatever, I'll get rid of those both. We're gonna buy this and flame burst. Yeah, we'll just leave it for now. Oh, what does the alcohol do? Minor improvements? Sure. Buy some beer. Okay. So that means I need to defend the Eternia Crystal first, and then I should be able to... Is there a Blood Moon? That looks like a Blood Moon enemy. Just my luck, right? So let's see. We'll drink that. We'll dump. What is this? Vine? We'll dump the vine for the time being. We'll get out some dirt blocks. We'll dump some dirt blocks here. I'm just trying to make an appropriate place to fight for the Eternia Crystal. And this guy's making it really inconvenient. Or the world's making it really inconvenient. That's this guy. I can barely see a thing. Oh, god dang it. Nice flat ground. How much ground do I need to give? I have no idea. I might as well just keep extending it. This is a little obnoxious. But you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, I imagine. Or shouldn't be. I wonder if a snowstorm is happening at the moment. I kind of don't want to bother with Deerclops. Is there anything useful from Deerclops? Like, is there anything that I could potentially want? I do want to fight him eventually, but I feel like his spawn conditions, naturally are so inane that I don't want to bother at the moment. Okay, this should be more than enough space for the Eternia Crystal, right? What are you? A Spifu plush? The heck? I mean, that's a collectible, right? So might as well collect. Summons Spifu the raccoon. Ow. Okay. So I think this should be enough space for the Eternia crystal. There is some cheese that I wish to produce. Lucy the axe and some weapons from Deer Clops. Fun fact, Deer Clops is supposed to be a girl. With antlers like that? No, I don't believe that in the slightest. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Can I make cactus platforms? Yes. I mean, I have Evanwood platforms. So over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to place some stone. So if I remember the cheese correctly, I'm going to place some stone. And then I'm going to get out the pickaxe. Like that. And then I'm going to replace it. No, it's not stone. It has to be something of the same hardness, right? Because otherwise I can't replace it. No, I can replace it. Cool. I think I want Chester, if that's the case. You know, I'll dedicate some time to hunting down the enemies or the deer clops before I enter hard mode. I think that one's facing the right way. Okay. What? What random as malarkey items am I getting? Hang on. Antlion mandible. Okay, I thought it was like audition banana is what I read. I was just like, excuse me. What? Okay, so I believe I got a new weapon, which is here. I'm not gonna do the infinite summoning cheese thing. Okay, there we go. We'll do that. I should be more than powerful enough for this. Look at my wonderful imp. I need to be able to collect other things, right? So let's just dump that. We'll put that there. Can I put this on top of itself? Okay. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, they'll eventually go down. I'm not super worried about it. I wish my summon was a little less dumb, you know? Do-do-do-do-do. This is very, very engaging gameplay, am I right? Okay, let's keep on going. Do. Okay, now I just have to sit back and wait. It feels good. To actually do something right for once. How many of these am I supposed to do initially? Dude, please. Okay, now it's something I actually have to take care of. High priority targets. I think I need a second one. That's not helping. Abigail, go away for now. I need a second imp. I guess that's why I would want a second weapon like a ballista, right? How many times do I have to do this for the maximum reward? I believe they're also difficulty locked, right? I just have to worry about the flyers. Oh god, these flyers hurt. Come on. Do. It's only the flyers that bother me right now. Ow. Oh shoot, I think I'm in trouble. Okay, there's only so much cheese I can do. Okay. I need something to deal with the flyers. Okay. So I think ballista would be good. In that case. It'd probably also be good for me to, yeah, just diversify some of my things. Okay, let's talk to this man. Shop. I think I want the ballista rod in addition to everything else. Here, you can have that. Do I have enough defender medals? I think I do. Okay. So we'll try again. We're gonna start the same way. I might need to put a second layer of defenses down, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. Let's drop... this water leaf. There we go. That's gonna be nice and easy to start. We're just gonna take it nice and easy. Okay. So we'll do that there. That's all that I have to worry about. You're not annoying. Unless I say otherwise, you shouldn't assume that you're annoying. That's a little bit of a nasty habit to get yourself into. Hello, Cheddar Guy. It seems like most people want me to play Undertale. Or not Undertale, Deltarune. Except for one individual. Anyways. Just sit back, take it easy. That's what I intend to do. I'm trying to build up defenses for the stupid things. I guess I could try the other rods as well. I probably should build these stoppers closer to the portal. Anyways. We'll try to beat the mage here in due time. I got some defender medals. Maybe I'll get a fire trap next. Let's see. I only got 3 defender medals though. But I think Ballista's where it's at when I'm trying to defend myself from flyers, right? We'll see. I am trying my best to survive here. I believe the only other sentry in the game that doesn't belong to this category is from the spiders, right? In hard mode. I do prefer a normal... I would like for there to be more sentries added to the game, in all honesty. But, you know, begging choosers and the like. It's kind of satisfying just to watch all these ballistas fire off, though. So I need to defend against all of these stupid flyers first before anything else, I think. It's a little complicated. Ow. Ow. Excuse me? Oh, that's bad. These things do so much damage. And I don't have a bed near there, so I don't know how well this is going. I can only hope at the moment. That's the only thing I can do. Shoot him! Shoot him! No! I almost did it. There's too many flyers. Not sure what to do about the flyers. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I always do, right? Little bit of a side quest here. Okay, so I can set up a hoik, like, over here to make it a little bit more tolerable. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. There we go. And then we replace all of these. There we go. And get rid of this hoik. Who came up with the name hoik anyways? I think I can put this hoik here a little further down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh. There we go. We'll grab some summons. Let's see. Unless someone else gets... I mean, that's a spoiler, man. I don't know what you mean by TV time. Let's destroy these. I'm surprised this guy's still alive after all of this. So what I'm planning to do... I could make a taller hoik wall, I guess. It's not a blood moon, is it? Okay, so I'll put something here. I think if I make the Hoik wall taller, I will have less problems overall. So I'm gonna do this just so that I can climb. I think about here should be fine. I can go all the way up if need be, but I think about here is good enough. If you guys can see my cursor. Okay. Let us begin the awakening. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. I can barely see. I don't get light pets until hard mode, right? I can't see it all. Yeah. See, I knew something screwed up there. And this tanuki is very annoying. Dude, stop. Okay, you're... Where are you? Oh, what the heck? Three, 3, 3, 3. I think that's all of them. And then let's start placing down some... This, I'm gonna put a torch at the top so I can see. For heaven's sake, let me see. Hopefully that doesn't break the hoik. I don't know how someone discovered this or figured out how to do it. It's very useful. Ow. Oh, please just die. Gosh darn it. Can I jump through it? No. Cool. Well, I can, but I don't think most things use the ladder. The hope is that I can stop the flyers from being, you know, flyers. Right, a black eye. There, black lens. I wish that there were less flyers in this game. They're very annoying. I think about here should be sufficient. I'm gonna place a torch on this one just so that I can see later down the line. Alright, thanks, Steve. Have a good one. Okay, just nice and slow. Okay. And then we get out these. Please, my dude. Okay. So theoretically, this should do the trick. Okay. Can I afford another staff? I guess is it flame burst or explosive that I want to try? Let's try. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough. Okay, it doesn't matter then. Also, all these tombstones are very annoying. Why can't I not do it? Did I do something that prevents it? Turning a crystal? Do I not have any more crystals? I do have crystals. Why can't I place this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, what the heck? It's so bad. Okay. Wait, these guys are able to jump through. Interesting. How about the other side? They are. Oh, this is bad. Means I have to legitimately fight them. How are they jumping through? I guess it matters so much less right now. Yeah, I can't break anything at the moment. I can't climb anything at the moment. Really unfortunate. So how are they getting through? They're jumping. And these upper hoiks aren't working in the slightest. Okay. I think it'd be better just to let it crack right about now. Instead of worrying about it. Okay, so what can I do? I'm going to dump this. gonna grab all of these. Yeah, so there's an empty spot here that they can jump through. And they perceive it as a wall. So what I'm going to do, I believe this cheese may or may not still work. I am not 100% certain. So let's get rid of this lead ore and let's just deposit this here. Get rid of this tombstone because it is literally worthless. Okay. Little unfortunate. Seems I made a boo-boo. It's okay. We're going to get the explosive trap next. I hate tombstones so much. They're just in the way forever. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll make a hoik here, and we're gonna keep it nice and simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna do that. Okay. Same thing over here. We're gonna make another hoik over here. And this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then oh, there we go. Should work. And they shouldn't try to jump over it. And then I can place an explosive trap here. And can I use the piggy bank to steal more crystals? Yes, I can cheat in some crystals. Okay. Okay, that's just going to be some early damage. I'm just going to focus on ballistas from here on out. Did I get a banner for that? Yeah, okay. I can't build right now. So we'll put some traps directly underneath this so that when things fly through it, they'll just explode, and then everything else will be ballista traps. Because we're gonna need the ballistas soon. Hopefully. The explosions are nice, though. Being able to knock down all those enemies in a single go. Okay, ballista time. Do. So I guess I'll be playing Deltarune on Thursday. That'll be fun. I do be enjoying Deltarune quite a lot. I think it's worth the money. I mean, I already played through chapters 1 and 2. Okay. So, Ballista. I should put down some more, whatchamacallits. I should probably put down some more platforms so I can just have vertically aligned ballistas. Yeah, it's not working. It's fine. I'm so bad at shooting these things to death. I need to pick these up really bad. Sunflower can go. Oh, Demon Eye can go completely. More ballistas. Yeah, so this guy's immune to hoiking. Gotta knock him down. There we go. The old one's army has been defeated. Wonderful. Arcane Squire. Number of sentries and... oh, okay. If I can get the Tinkerer, that would be nice. Because now that means I can have 2 sentries. Which is quite pleasant. Oh, okay. So I can have 3 sentries now. Wonderful. 4 table banner, okay. Kinda worthless. But I'll take it. Did I receive anything else of repute? Is the guy dead? The guy's not dead, okay. I didn't receive anything else from him. Oh. Yeah, I don't know which ballistas I would use for the bead. I think it's either the explosive trap for when it's running into me or the ballista. I think I'll just use the ballista against it. So what do I drop? This 4 defense, Burn Scarf. I guess. Oh, this is 5 defense. This is a hard decision. I think the Borzoi is a little too important. I could try to drop the Lucky Worm Scarf. I don't know how much it's contributing right this second. Oh, but it's 17 defense. Ah! I guess I can just go with 2 sentries instead. I don't need the Squire's Shield right away. I went too far. I defeated the easy version of the Old One's army just now. I defeated Eater of Worlds last week. And I am trying to kill Queen Bee and then Skeletron after. Also, Zombie Arms can go suck one. Zombie Banner can go suck one. Okay, so I need to go down here, get rid of all of this nonsense, because it's very much in the way. What is attacking me? There's too many little bees. Okay. Come on, game. You know better by now. I'm just trying to flatten out this area because I don't want a repeat of last time, where all of my summons get stuck under the honey. Because that was very infuriating. I lost a bunch of my damage that way. Okay, so how I'm going to avoid that is I'm just going to make it impossible for them to go that deep. I'm just going to block off the honey. I don't want to get rid of all the honey. I just want to block it off. Okay, this way. I can still benefit. And let's see. So I want to place down the war table over here. I think the war table is new as well. I can't make I can make demon torches, I guess. I don't have any wood, that's why. Okay, yeah, anyways. The demon torches can go then. Okay. We have some emergency hearts up there. I guess I'll knock them down for the time being. Okay, I think I want to use the ballista rod. And then here we go. I want food. I think the blasting rods would be better. Yeah, we'll do that. Because the ballista... Here, the ballista would be nice. Gosh, darn. Just kind of dodge. Just keep dodging. Just having some form of passive damage is really nice. Okay. Yeah, just fly into me, Mrs. B. Ow. Really? Okay. Dang it. I was trying to dash into her. Yeah, okay. $30 until I can heal again. Can I dip in here? No, I can't. Oh, I don't have the Borzoi. Okay, there we go. That's gonna save me a lot of damage. Ow. Okay. Extra 12 damage. Start shooting me with projectiles. How very rude. I don't appreciate. Come on. Okay. I'm just trying to dodge the projectiles as best I can. Whew. This is stressful. It's okay. I should really have like some kind of BGM going on at the moment. Ow. Ow. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There's too many baby bees. Come on. Dang it! Ah. The baby bees. The baby bees! Ah! Maybe the lightning rods. We'll try the lightning rods. That's really infuriating, though. I also took a bunch of damage really early on because I didn't equip the anti-poison. I wish there was just a dash key, like a hotkey for it, instead of me having to press it. Oh my god. Leave me alone. It's a pretty niche want, though. It's just I've been playing a lot of games where I have a dedicated dodge button. I like how these sentries are still doing their jobs. We'll just summon 2 of them. So I don't have any more burger though. That's a scariest thing, I think. No more burger. So it spends most of its time up there, so that's why I'm doing that. Try one more time. Dang it. It's okay. I also don't have my Borzoi again. I don't know if the electric thing is doing its damage appropriately. I think so. It's just really low damage though. There, that should do it. Okay. I'm taking a little bit more damage, like 3 more damage without the defensives from the food. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah. It's not moving fast enough. And it's not generating enough food or healing. Stop. Oh my god. I turn so slow. Sure, whatever. Shoot at it, please. This is so much worse. I need to farm some burgers, I think. Stop flying around a big ass circle. I can't handle it. Okay, the ballistas are kind of awful. Okay. Ow. Dang it. Straight into it, huh? I'm gonna die. Dang it! Yeah, I'm gonna sit down and farm some food, I guess. Gosh darn it. It's really unfortunate. I should be able to beat the Queen Bee, though. It's just a matter of time, kind of thing. I guess I could drop this for the Borzoi in the future. It's just that the 4 defense is so good. Realistically, I just need the NPC housing so I could reroll all of my stats. Because if this had warding on it, then that would solve all of my problems. Okay, so I don't know what the drop rate for burgers are. Say one thing for certain though. I can finally dig through this travesty of a location. Get rid of this water here. Get out of here. I can't climb this rope. There we go. Yeah, so in general, I just want to face off against as many of the corrupted eye things as possible. I need a summon. I just forgot to summon. I could get a molten sword or a molten bow to help with damage. I thought I already had one. That's the thing. Hang on. Yeah. Overall, if I do any farming off of screen, it will probably be for stuff like this. It won't be, stuff like, whatchamacallit. I won't be farming bosses or anything. I want you guys to see every boss fight I do. But I don't want to start precedent. Yeah. It's a weird word. Where I'm just gonna do a bunch of the game without you guys. I want you all to, you know, experience this alongside me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build myself a little box. And then, I'm going to summon. And summon. And I'm gonna put this on. Let's put that here. What the heck is this? Pink prickly pear, huh? So I can summon some more. And then we're just gonna sit here and chat for a little bit. Oh, thank you for the sub. Whomever you are. I am not specifically going for any specific class. I'm just trying to finish Master Mode. Despite being really bad at the game. And not having... The last time I beat Terraria was like Before Empress of Light came out. And before Master Mode was even a thing. So I'm just trying to farm up some burgers. Unfortunately, there are a bunch of slimes that want to spawn, which make no sense to me. But you know, begging choosers and the like. One of the things I will keep on saying. So yeah, I'm just looking for some burgers for the extra defense. Being able to defend myself, or like take less damage is nice. I need to build more NPC houses too. Yeah, but I'm just hanging around right now. I just need a little bit of a break. Cause I just spent a bunch of time cheesing the, what was it called? Okay. You guys, please. I appreciate that you want to fight me, but, could you stop spawning in places where it's impossible for you to leave? Or not spawn. Oh, shoot. Overall, like, if I had to choose, I'm a summoner kind of guy. But, I don't want to whip out the whip, if you know what I mean. I probably should get a whip, considering I'm using summons, but... Okay. Anyways, blue slime banner. I could get the flame strike staff. I don't know what flame strike does, so I guess I could try that out too. Back in the day, I used to be a really big fan of the lightning aura rod, but it's also like hits quickly at the expense of 50%. Oh, these things benefit from tag damage too. Okay. I might just get a thing then. So I think there's one in the jungle that I can get. I think I have most of the materials for it anyways. Okay, let's see. Let's just quickly Google it. Terraria whips. I think tag damage is a very creative way to improve this overall summoner experience. So I think, let's see. I need jungle spores, 3 vines, and 12 stingers. Wait, what? For Snap Thorn. It gives 6 tag damage and poisons. Poison's the most important part of that, though. Okay. Okay. First things first, let's make some NPC houses, I guess. What is the... Does anyone know the, like, best source of food early game? Because I'd rather not sit here for, like, an eternity. Just to hope to get food from these guys over here. Speaking of which, since there is one here... Nope, no food. I guess I could just get beer from the Eternity guy. Probably gives me, 1 defense, which is better than nothing. Increases movement speed and acceleration. Okay, let's make some NPC houses all the way over here. What is the best size for an NPC house? Does anyone want to chime in about that? The dimensions, I suppose. I don't have access to the ruler just yet, but... Okay, some nice flat land for housing. Okay, so let's see. NPC. Let's see. Housing. Each town NPC requires blah 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 blah. So, a certain size of frame of blocks. Can you just tell me the like the minimum dimensions or minimum area, please? Okay, that literally does not help. That is the least useful way to write a wiki article. Okay. Ba 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 ba. House validated. Okay, 3 faces: frame, furniture, and properties. Okay, the frame. A tile can be connected in 8 directions. You guys are insane. Okay. 3 tiles wide. Okay, so 5 tiles wide, 12 tiles high. Okay. Let's see. So I don't have a ruler at the moment, so it's 5 by 12, was it? Yeah, it's 5 by 12. Okay. We're gonna make the first one out of stone. I know I placed an incorrect one. So there you go. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 12 again. Okay. So this way we can determine. I need to get wood as well, but that's besides the point. So let's see. Is this enough? Is this enough space? It's missing a wall, so the frame is fine. I have cactus. Sure, we can make cactus. A cactus workbench. And then we will make some stone walls. And then it wants a chair, right? And then, let's see, is it valid housing now? is missing a door. A door is a necessity, huh? That's a little irksome, but okay. We'll give you... Can I just do this instead? How is it now? It's missing a wall now. It's okay, I'll fix it all later. I just care about getting the houses down. Okay, so it's missing, it's actually just missing a wall. So what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna replace this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, how do you feel about that now, game? Housing is suitable. Okay. Doesn't care about doors. Wonderful. So we're going to keep the vines for now. We're going to drop these because life is atrocious sometimes and you guys have to deal with it. Okay, so let's see. Platforms. Where are the platforms? There are the platforms. Why did I not? Evanstone can go away. And what did I pick up in that? Okay. Alright. So, I hope you're enjoying me figuring all of this stuff out. Sand blocks I want to keep. Obsidian. I can drop the fallen stars. I think the vines are more valuable than the fallen stars right now. Is this housing suitable? Housing is suitable. Okay, cool. And then we'll just repeat this over and over. So we'll go 12. Actually, I don't even have to care anymore, right? It goes 1, 2, 3. And then we just grab the whole stack and then we just drag it all the way down. And then we grab the walls. And then grab some platforms. 3. I'll probably want like a proper wall on either side to keep them protected, but for the time being... Wait, I can just make an abomination right now? I don't need a thingy thing? That's generous. And then another light. I'm going to make these factory perfect. Hello, Nocta Adam. Welcome, welcome. There are only 5 minutes left in the stream, just so the newcomers know. But I do stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Tuesday, or not Friday, Saturday. Tuesdays tend to be more, you know, fixated on Gungeon and Terraria. But Thursday and Saturday are more focused on other games, like Deltarune that just came out. You're more than welcome to stick around and just hang out. I don't expect anyone to really chat too much, but if you want to chat, I'm always willing to, well, have a correspondence, have a discussion. right now I'm just making some prison forever homes for the NPCs. I'm trying to make sure that they are all stock. We do that, do that, do that, and that. Ah, no. Got it. Uh-oh, dirt block over here. Okay. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Still a little bit of health issues, but overall, doing pretty okay. I hope your day is going well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Then we put a light here. Make sure it's nice and manufactured. And then, let's see, we still have more cactus, so we'll use more cactus. And, okay, so we should have plenty of NPCs willing to move in here. Now let's put some of the more useful NPCs in here. Because I think, for instance, the dye trader is kind of awful. The painter is awful, unless I'm trying to do anything. The nurse, the merchant. Let's see. I'll give them some protection at another point in time. Right now, this should be sufficient, I imagine. Oh, the demolitionist. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, let's move far away and then teleport back. Trying to finish the game with summoner class, it's a bit difficult. I mean, summoner class is it's really passive, right? I like having summons. I think summons are always cool. If I were to make a game focused on like character building, I would really flesh out the summoner class because I love summoning. It's one of my favorite archetypes in stories. Okay, this guy's having a little bit of trouble getting home. I'm not sure how to convince. I guess I could travel all the way to the ocean on one side. What would you recommend as an easy to access early game food? I guess I could get beer from the guy, but that's a minor improvement. Kind of wish I had access to burgers or something like that. Hang on, I have the wiki open. I might as well just look at the wiki. Just give me a moment. I'm just wanting to get out of the danger zone. I mean, for a child game, there are lots of extremely difficult challenges to be had, right? I have beaten Eater of Worlds and what was it? Eater of Worlds and I and King Slime, as you can probably tell by all this stuff. I am it, and I've beaten the first stage of the Old One's army. I'm in the process of preparing to kill, or trying to kill Queen Bee, though the stream is past its end time at the moment. Yeah. We got the Goblin Tinkerer, so that means I can probably make the Borzoi, or whatever it's called, what is it called? Bezor? I don't know. Yeah, anyways, I want to kill Queen Bee and then kill Skeletron. Because I love the bee equipment. But this is probably going to be my first Master Mode clear ever. So it's going to take a long time using a fresh account. I know Skeletron is the ideal next option, but I just want the Queen Bee stuff. That's all. There's not much more to that. Because the longer I delay Queen Bee, the less use of the Queen Bee equipment I'll get, you know? So that's basically my thought process there, and I want some time to make a decent amount of use of the Queen Bee equipment. What do you mean, why am I next to Skeletron? What am I doing next to Skeletron? Is because I'm trying to get the NPCs to teleport. No, that's the main reason. I don't think I've ever used a Flame Burst Rod. Let's just sell this Amethyst and grab this. I almost exclusively went for the Lightning Aura in previous playthroughs. So I kind of want to figure out what each of these do. Is it worth it at all to use? I don't know. Anyways, we got the Goblin Tinker. We're gonna re-roll some of my stuff a little bit, and then we'll call the stream. Okay? Cause we got... Well, I got things to do and places to go. And if you want to catch up, I'll be playing some Deltarune Chapter 3 on Thursday by the looks of it. Some people are voting against it, but for the most part, it's been out for a week. If you want me to delay that, I'll put up a post. How about that? And if you don't want me to play it, just explain your reason why. I'm not super duper concerned about playing it right away. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Warding Borzoi. Wait, what are these? Loadouts? Wait, you can have loadouts? Hold up, that's kind of nuts. So I didn't know that was a thing. I don't want lucky here. Violent, wild, angry, armored. I'll take armored for now. I don't have a lot of money. And this is warding. The more damage reduction I can get early, the better. I got really lucky with a lot of this stuff. I'll do this one. Armored, sure. So this way, this will give me 27 armor when I'm fighting. Much more armor when I'm fighting other things. I'll also have summons. And I'll have more ballista and things like that for when I fight the queen. I can see that, because base Skeletron you fight so much earlier without the mobility available. And from what I understand, Skeletron's head is way tankier than Skeletron Prime's when when arms are present. So I'm not terribly surprised. If that makes sense. Anyways, I guess I could try to put something on these. Or on these. Because I only care about the flame proc on these guys. So let's see. I guess I want to buff the explosive trap. Manic? No, I want more damage, please. More damage, please. It doesn't have very much knockback to begin with. Unpleasant. Deadly. I'll stick with deadly for now. It's not the best one. It's not the worst one. Yeah. So anyways, for the time being, thank you all for joining me. I'll be returning to Terraria next week, Tuesday. On Thursday, I intend to play Deltarune Chapter 3, unless someone brings up a very good reason for me to avoid it. Anyways, for the time being, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed sticking around, please do leave a like, comment, or subscribe. Especially for you in the future. I hope you find playing with me, or at least watching with my gameplay, or listening to my gameplay, somewhat relaxing, unless I'm panicking or upset at something like the bird from last stream. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day, or start of your day, and ta-ta for now. Oh, before I leave, let's see who's the community leaders. For today, it is and Steve at number 1, and Stuff number 2, and Damers is number 3. Thank you all for chatting though. Anyways, ta-ta for now.